welcome to Thursday night speedrunning. Well, it's not speedrunning, we're still not speedrunning yet. I'm here on the Nick RP stream. I don't want to take too long getting started tonight because we're on a bit of a tight schedule. So let's jump in and get started. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Bracon, Rorschach, Cucumber. Thank you very much for jumping in and saying hi straight away. So we are, of course, back on. Oh, I think I clicked back. We are, of course, still on Metal Gear Solid Delta. I was hoping to have finished this on Tuesday's stream, but it took a lot longer than I was expecting. And like we took a massive break partway through to like talk about Game Boy games and shit. So we're gonna get straight on tonight's. Oh, Ryan's Wiggers noticed something I might be interested in. We shall see. But tonight, a couple of sort of housekeeping bits before we get started. So hopefully we are going to attempt to finish the game. If we do, and there is flip an egg. Pretty sure you can't. Actually, I was about to say I'm pretty sure you can't copyright a color, but I'm pretty sure that has been attempted. I'm pretty sure copyrighting a color has been attempted by companies before. Hey, cute fangies. So yeah, we're gonna try and finish the run. Obviously, still getting all Kerotans and all Gakos, because that is sort of the intention. It doesn't. I mean, technically, well, I was about to say technically it belongs to my father, but then it belonged to his father, and then his father, and then his father, and then his father, and his father, and his father, and his father. I don't know how far back. I never tried to trace my family tree. I don't know ancestors and shit like that. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna try and finish it, and then we'll sort of play around with things like Sync versus Monkey mode, see if the Guy Savage bit is further expanded in like the extra game, whatever we'll sort of play around with. If we sort of get to the end and there's like there's more time to do stuff, but we don't really want to, I don't know where that could be true. I do touch grass very often.
Construct additional pylons.
Hello, Jan. Welcome. Yeah. So, if there is time and we want to do something else afterwards, and we want to, I don't want to start speedrunning or anything tonight. That will come sort of next. I have installed Silksong. Silksong is free on the Xbox Game Pass. I've installed it. I'm still. It is still what I still think it is wild and unbelievable that Silksong has actually been released today. Like, mind blown. Like, it's actually Hollow Knight Silksong was released today. I never thought those were words I was going to say. Hello, Simphive Brighton. Simphai Brighton? I think that's the correct way of pronouncing that. I apologize. I've completely butchered your name. Hi. So yeah, that's so we've got plans for sort of what we could do afterwards if I kind of run out of content with Delta, but I don't think that's going to happen. But there is one key thing that is going to happen during today's stream. As you may have recently heard, I am GDQ HOTFIX'S newest showrunner. I've got a show called Fast Travel starting on Friday the 19th of September. I have save. I have now nailed down my first episode. I know who's running. I know what games they're running. We're just waiting sort of to officially announce it. So I'm really looking forward to that. It's all about Britain. We are starting with the United Kingdom, of course. No, I won't play Roblox. If you're here for Roblox, then you might as well go. However, one thing that's going to start happening every month, around this time every month, is I will be invited. I do need to attend a showrunner meeting. The showrunner meeting starts at 10 o'clock. I don't know how long the meeting will go on for. And what I don't want to do, I don't want to. The meeting's blocked out for an hour. I don't know if that's how long it will take. Tonight will be my first one. Speedrunner. No, nobody wants to see a speedrun of Robot. That would be the most boring crap you've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take. What I don't want to do is like try and shift streams about and move streams and cancel them and then find, oh, actually the meeting only lasts about 20 minutes. So what we're going to do is just before 10 o'clock, so in just under 2 hours time, I have set up a new video scene with a previously unaired world record attempt of MGS3 All Kerotans on very, very easy difficulty. So this was a run I did offline. It never got uploaded to YouTube. It never did anything. There's no commentary or anything. It's just me It's just me chatting to the... sorry, it's just me playing the game. There's no commentary or anything like that. But what I'm going to do is... it's very, very clear that it's pre-recorded. It's not live. I'm going to play that so that the stream doesn't end. And then as soon as my meeting's over, I'll come back in. And if that works, that's kind of what we'll do going forwards, because I can't move around streams at the moment. There's no point. I can't move them to Wednesday. I definitely can't move them to Friday. So that's not going to happen. And what I don't want to find is that, as I say, I don't want to cancel an entire stream just because I've got to be out of it for 20 minutes or however long it takes. I'll obviously have a better idea of how long that'll be after tonight's first meeting that I'm attending. So that's the plan. Whether that's going to be the plan moving forwards, it's only going to be once a month. Whether that's the plan moving forwards, I don't know, but we will see. Right, just before we go any further, I don't actually have any options for YouTube stuff on my thingy. I've got to do it all on thingy. Oh, no, I don't want to. I don't know. I'll time them out. Timed out that one view, that one short fuse. I'm not I'm not dealing with someone who just wants me to bloody play Roblox. Like, it's not how YouTube. That's not how streaming works. Dumbass. So let's get into the game. We'll see how we go. Oh, sorry. To answer Cucumber's question though, Heidi's doing much better. Heidi went back to work for a half day today, and she's done okay. She's still tired. She's still struggling. She's doing another half day tomorrow, and then hopefully she'll be back full time next week. So she's doing well. So yeah, I will pass on your well wishes. Right, let's get on with it then. Righty. Continue from our last save point. So we've defeated the Shagohod. We have done everything that we need to do to beat Volgin. Volgin's now definitely 100% dead. I am just going to turn the volume down a bit. That is a little loud. Let me just whack that down a couple and whack my own headphones down slightly. Did you do the cat? Yeah, I bloody poked my head into the door and told you that I saw it. The cat's got eardrops for at the moment. You didn't hear because of the cloud. Oh, well, you then don't acknowledge. You acknowledged what I said. You were like, okay. Right. We are, of course, looking for a not a frog. Well, we know where the frog is. We've got to find a Ga-ko. He messaged me on WhatsApp. I haven't been looking at my phone. My phone's still downstairs charging, actually. Okay, this is kind of annoying that my view is, because of the way the camera is and the fact that it's always whichever way the camera is. Snake just automatically always aims behind him for this. Which is a little annoying. Oh, have you also been finding it annoying that it's like that Snake is always aiming behind him? Yeah. All right, I'm going to assume. Is that it? Did anyone else spot it? I definitely did. There it is. We got it. We got it. Okay, that one's not too difficult. That one's not too difficult, and you get a decent chance. I missed it. I missed the bloody Kerotan. So, we got to do the whole thing again. Yeah, this is really annoying because this isn't how it played out in the original. For some reason, they've kind of elected during the bike chase to still have a cinematic camera. They've not elected to give you an over-the-shoulder camera. And it's really annoying. Like, I don't understand why they chose. Why did they choose to? I mean, I get why, because you should be more often than not looking behind you to shoot the enemies behind you. But it's like, why have we got this cinematic camera? What the hell was happening to that? What the hell was happening to that bike? Did anyone else see that bike just like spin out of control? That was amazing. Yeah, I kind of feel like what I don't get is why they had like, why couldn't they have introduced some way of like doing double? I don't know. It just seems weird. It seems really jarring considering the rest of it. And it kind of feels like the best thing to do is just to stay in the same. I still haven't hit the damn thing. Is this going to be my Achilles? Please don't tell me Hellfrog is now my Achilles heel again. Oh my god. The revenge. It's Hellfrog, the revenge. Freaking revenge of Hellfrog. The rockets are weird. It's not. We all hate this frog. So for those uninitiated, in the original Metal Gear Solid 3, the community here, we lovingly refer to this frog as Hellfrog. It's not actually that difficult to, in the original, it's not that difficult to get. The frogs on the frogs on the final runway where you're also shooting the Shagohod, that was the worst frog of the game so far. That was sorry, the frog was fine because that's always been fine. The Ga-ko was awful. That was the worst Ga-ko so far. Yeah, the way the rockets fire does not seem like consistent. There's certainly some drop off and like, yeah, I might have to use the SVD. I should still have it equipped, yeah. But like every weapon has been nerfed heavily in this. Like the SVD doesn't fire anywhere near as fast as it used to. Quick reloading isn't as fast. It hasn't got perfect aim when in third person. Which I don't mind. I don't mind stuff being nerfed. It's just weird. Got it. Okay, we're good. We can progress now. They took away our rocket spam. It was ours. Give it back. First thing we do, create a save.
Snake, you want to save, don't you?
Yes, I do. We'll save over my previous save so I don't go back.
Come back alive.
Naturally. So now I have to like flip around. Okay. I've imagined this Ga-ko is going to be one of the worst. Pretty sure I got that. That looked like it hopped. Yes, we got that one. Because like this Ga-ko could be anywhere. I am going to take the suggestion that was given. Wearing the problem is wearing the wearing this isn't actually that ideal because I want to be looking forwards. I want to check this then. Yeah, because this might be where this has come from. I didn't really when this was mentioned to me before, I hadn't really considered that this is what it meant. So if we go back to unequipped. To me, that's no different from what was on previous, unless House is playing. Oh shit! There it was. It was there. Like there is no indication for that at all. If House has been spamming rockets as just as fast as the original, I'd love to know how. Because that is just not my experience at all. Like this is not as fast as the original. No, the thing is, it's new. It will take time to get used to. You can't spam it any faster than you're doing. Okay, that's fine. But I say to me that didn't seem any different from how. That didn't seem any different from how fast it was on previous. Yeah, that doesn't seem any different. I'm not getting frame drops, am I? Missed the Kerotan again. Missed the. It is the same. Cool. I really should put an FPS count on screen. Actually, in fact, I'm going to. I want to know if I'm actually getting frame drops, or is it just me? In-game. Show performance monitor. Top left one up. That should be. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay. My FPS is currently 35. What? Did I get it? I did get it. Oh, I did get it. Lol. Okay, so I do not currently have 60 FPS. You can use big window mode and then you can remap over control. How do I not have 60 FPS? This is bullshit. The main problem I got with that duck is there's no sort of indicator, there's nothing happening. You know, you're just in the forest. Like the Kerotan's fine because it's reasonably early on. Make his bandana wave in the wind. Like, you know what? I'm actually gonna do some graphical stuff because that's freaking annoyed me. I'm actually wonder if I can't imagine. No, actually annoying me that. Let's go down to performance and see. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Turn it down to performance and see what happens. We seem to be fine. We seem to be still going on. I put it on performance and it's worse. What the frick? Oh wait, is that because I put it on performance and now the maximum frame rate's that's why. I didn't hit it. Okay, well, we're gonna... Oh, I'm pretty sure I haven't saved it.
Snake, you want to save, don't you? Come back alive, okay?
Naturally.
Okay, well, at least on performance mode, I do get it on 60 FPS, but that's poor. Like, I have got such a good graphics card. It is crazy that I can't bloody play the latest game at 60 FPS. That is some bullshit right there. All right, folks, keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, so what I was with all of these Gakkos, what I was kind of hoping for would be like, you know, some sort of indicator. So, like, in the previous room, when Eva first tells you that there's, you know, the logs coming up, that'd be an ideal opportunity to say something, to have it around. But no, there's nothing. It's just, oh, partway down, it's on a log to your left. Right, can't say that I've seen it. So, let's reload. Did I get it? I've still missed the frog. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. It could be anywhere. You can certainly give me a hint. Yeah, I don't mind hints. It's very close to the frog. That is useful to stop us wasting too much time. First 10 seconds. Okay. So I'm assuming I've already gone past it. I still haven't hit the frog. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be so bad for speedrunning because the rocket launcher is just not. The rocket launcher is just not accurate. That still hasn't hit. That still hasn't hit. The splash of it is tiny. I am going to use the D mic. Close proximity in the. Yeah, this is terrible. This is going to be so difficult. Nope. This was only 40 reloads. Jeez. I'm clearly. I'm assuming he's on the left. Even right. In that case, you cannot use the. Oh, he's not on the left. Does that mean he's on the right then? There he is. Found him. This is awful. This is just gonna be. This is gonna be an absolute freaking run killer. Got him. Just to confirm, yep. I am already worried about the speedrun for this. This is going to be horrible. The M23 is not a bad chat. The M23 is the shotgun. Is it shotgun or machine gun? I mean, both sound actually quite good. Is the M23 the actual machine gun? You know, the or are you referring to or are you meaning the M37 and just shotgun it? I didn't pick it. No, yeah, I'm right. The M23 is the machine gun. This is just horrible. I've been before that. Oh, I never went in there. Why would I go in there? There's no. I can shoot the frog from a distance. Okay, I got it now. We're done. We're done with the bike chase. Right, now we can just have some fun and just pop, pop, pop. Yeah, okay. I thought I should probably just confirm this. Yeah, I think I shot it like 3 times, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do yet about those, because like I don't want to have to go out of my way to get another gun. I mean, the thing is, eventually I'll get used to it. Eventually I'll get used to the aim and I'll get used to shooting. Like I'm gonna have to adjust my sensitivity and bring this up, because this is too slow to move around. I've got a DPS trigger, so I do need to speed up my camera movement. They shorten it. Do they shorten this? Is it just me, or is this much shorter?
Here comes her jump. Hold on.
3 left, 3 rooms, 3 frogs, 3 Ga-kos. Then we are done.
What do you think of that?
I'm not looking forward to this bit, because the frog in Zayazoye West is on the left side of the room. If the Ga-ko's on the right side of the room, it's going to be really annoying.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
I can't believe I have to play in bloody performance mode. It's ridiculous. It's so badly optimized.
Crap.
In fact, actually, just because... Can I change? I can't change the graphics during a cutscene. I do want to see what, because I haven't had an FPS beta. I have been using an FPS meter. But I do feel like I've experienced some frame drops occasionally.
Eva.
I'm over here.
Oh my god. I mean, it depends which way you look at it. I mean, yeah, actually, because we're going to be going into this with the camera behind us, it is right and not left. But in the original, if you're on the original camera, it's on the left side. Forget it. You've broken me.
How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
Stage left. When in doubt, go with stage left.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this. I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva.
That's
We're doing this
cold.
together.
No, you...
Eva, I need
Up
you.
takes you up, down takes you lower, left. Legacy. If it was the legacy camera, it'd be to the left.
I need you.
I'm using all of the new stuff.
I can't fly.
And from my understanding of what I've heard from other runners, no, that's a different part of the game. That's not this bit. There's always enemies here. Though I don't know whether you're trolling me now.
I guess I'd better help you out.
He's still got the arrow in, isn't he? There's never any enemies in the first little bit of this, where we are right now.
You're lucky to have me. Snake, can you hear me?
Yep.
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Like this. So do the usual feeds. Feed Eva first.
Let me have some more.
No, that is it. And we heal Eva. Yeah, Eva. Yeah, check out that sexy X-ray. There she is. She's looking fine. I mean, she's not looking that fine. I'm on bloody performance mode. This is already annoying the hell out of me. Right, let's treat. So wounds still open. So subject here. We need to stop the bleeding with some styptic. No bandage applied, so put a bandage on and disinfect it. And then same again here. If you go the speedrun route,
Can you walk?
and
I think so.
if you go to the west, although no, we're already in the west area. And we're gonna go further. No, we're moving north. Our heading is north, I believe. So if you go to the west, that is the fastest route, and the guards won't catch up with you. If you go to the east, the guards will catch up with you, and you do need to shoot them. But that is also where the Kerotan is.
Exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Notice they're faster in Delta. Okay. Thankfully, there aren't any enemies here. I don't believe any enemies come here. So we're okay. Right, I do want to just switch back to high quality and just see what the difference is. So yeah, I'm not quite hitting 60 FPS. It's not far off, but it's not great. It's not great. However, I should say my understanding for the speed run, from what I've learned, is I'll probably be playing at 30 FPS anyway, because the air walking trick, which I don't know too much about, but I do know that apparently it has to be done in 30 FPS mode. So in that case, what I'm going to do for the time being is we'll go back to graphics preset and we'll do balanced. Cool. On balanced, I do hit 60 FPS, so that's fine. Right. I suppose there is a chance that the Ga-ko is around here. The Ga-ko. The Ga-ko. There's a good chance the Ga-ko's around here. What time are we on? Okay. Got an hour. I'm going to assume it isn't. I would think it's in the side. It'd be great if it was in here, because that would be massively easy. You can switch back to a 60 FPS after you've done all the airwalk tricks. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read that there's a question on whether we should be allowed to change the FPS partway through. And I would say yes. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be allowed to change. Let's get my weapons ready. So we want the Mark 22 with the suppressor. We probably want that with the suppressor. Let's go. I mean, for speedrunning purposes, I'll probably play on performance mode anyway, because I don't want any frame drops at all. It's only on my first playthrough. I want it to look. I want it to look nice. I want to experience it. But I'm a little disappointed that I can't get a full 60 FPS on the best graphics when, you know, I have the PC that I do. End boss. Oh god, I was gonna say end. What, you got to the end of the game in 15 minutes? No, you mean the boss. The end. I think I'm going the wrong. I think I'm already going. Oh no, I'm not going the wrong way. Where's Eva? Where's Eva? Oh, she's here. Oh shit! Yeah, they're already here. Right, come on. Come on! Get the fudge out of here. Alright, new plan. Going loud. Right, let's get out of here. It looks like we might be good. I'm going to put my... Right, so the frog's down here. We know that. But now we got to find the... now we got to find the duck. When I find the duck, I'll be extremely annoyed. That's it. That to me suggests that it's back down this bloody path. Or it's right near the bloody frog and I've missed it. Oh god. I'm nearly out of ammo for this. You know what? There's probably a really easy way of dispatching all of these enemies at the same time. Later. Cool. That's fine. That's easy. I don't mind. I actually don't mind that. that makes routing so much easier. Where's Eva? Wait, did I walk past Eva? Where is she? Oh, she's here. Come on, then. Right, Eva, get a move on. Oh, God. Damn it. Come on. Oh, God damn. Leave me alone. Please, leave me alone. I'm gonna need another weapon. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do really love how the guns feel in the game. Ow! Where is it? Oh, he's there. Right, Eva, come on. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Foxhound either. No, Eva, I won't go on ahead. Hurry the fud. Oh, she needs food.
This tastes like crap.
I don't care if it tastes like crap. Eat it.
Yuck.
Please. Please, come here. For the love of God, before anybody else turns up. Oh, thank Christ for that. I can assure you of this, folks. I will be running All Kerotans and Gakos on very easy for quite a while before I even consider European Extreme. Man, some people really do have way too much time on their hands. If I had a lot more time, I would have already done, or at least I would have already attempted to do loads of stuff, but yeah, I just do not have the time for anything. Oh, what? Those guards saw that from all the way over here. Oh, there was the film reel. Right. That's the first lot of guards taken care of. Alright, Eva can't see me. Come on. Right. Let's worry about Froggy and Feathered friends. "20 minutes of sleep." That sounds rough. Now, obviously, as everybody knows, there's the frog. That is the easiest frog in the game to get. What I probably should do is I should probably have changed my camouflage. There he is. Oh, no way. I can't actually shoot him. Yes, I can. And I've lost Eva. Come on. There's one guy there. There's one guy. Oh, they moved. Did they move that guy? No, he's not moved. He's just. And there's that guy in there. Right. Eva, I'm here. How? Come on. She's not out of stamina just yet. If she gets down to 1, that's when she stops. It doesn't seem like the duck's here.
I'm so hungry.
I am gonna feed Eva again because she is gonna run out.
What did you give me?
Then my worry. Oh, there's another guard there. There is this route, which we completely ignore in a speedrun. I'm not getting it, not getting anything.
Food.
If I recall correctly, the Yoshi is in one of these trees. Big problem at the moment, these guards are going to wake up before long. I don't know if Eva hopped down after me, because actually if Eva didn't hop down after me, she might run back to the start. Oh, she's hopped down. I'm not getting anything for this Ga-ko. I will start accepting hints. Because this is... Oh, never mind.
I'm so hungry, Snake.
Where the... I can hear it. It's not in... No, that log doesn't... Can't go through the log. It seems to be in line with this tree. If I come around here and do... It does seem to have something to do... It does seem to have something to do with this tree. With this tree.
Where'd you go?
Am I being really blind again? Like, I thought because it was like hiding behind a tree, the Kerotans hiding just amongst some trees, that it might be the same with this, but now I'm not getting anything again. Fucking hell. You then turn and it's just bloody right there. It had nothing to do with this tree at all. Right, where is she? Come here, you. Oh, she won't go anywhere because she's too hungry. This is my last one, Eva. Make it count. I looked here like 6 times. I'm so blind.
I think I can walk again.
Yeah, right. Well, come on then, because we ain't got a lot of time. There should be a... I was going to say, there is a snake here. Oh, shit. Got him. Just in case I need it for Eva, which I am. I'm going to have to feed her again. Oh, I don't think that one was the... Oh, actually, I'd say I don't think that one was the hardest. That's not the last one. We still got one more yet. Last one is very, very, very difficult. Well, we've got about 50 minutes to find it. One more. One more frog. One more Ga-ko. One more boss. One more... Actually, 2 more rooms, because there's then the wig. And the best news of all. You don't have to watch the credits. Probably will for the first time. Yo. If you had one frog, one opportunity.
Come on, Snake.
Would you shoot it? Or just let it slip by?
We made it.
Over there.
If I recall from what you said last time, though, Cucumber, you didn't know about the D mic.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
And the D mic doesn't work.
But come back in one piece, okay?
I did have all settings on Ultra until I got to the bike chase, checked my FPS, and I was struggling to hit, like, stay stable on 40 FPS. So I've now dropped down to balanced rather than... I haven't gone and tweaked all of the individual settings. I've just gone to the preset for the time being. So I'm now on balanced. For speedrunning, I would probably go with performance anyway. You want the game to be as you know, you want the best performance as possible. So I probably will put everything on really low.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful?
Wow, this is quite poorly optimized.
When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
And it's not that impressive. You know, it's great. It looks great. It looks great. Don't get me wrong. Looks fantastic, but like it's not. I don't feel like it's anything overly over the top or overly incredible.
And the finality of today.
I don't know. Maybe I don't actually play a lot of modern video games. I'm too busy speedrunning old retro ones.
To make the world one again. The world used to be whole.
Just a small indie company. There's already a plethora of mods and patches. I've already got one. Oh, excuse me. I've already got one performance mod on to try and improve FPS stutter and other issues. I did find, you know, I said that I've been having some graphical errors with the HUD and with it like shimmering and flickering and stuff. I was playing BPM last night, bullets per minute, and found the same thing with HUD elements on there. So it's not just this. Really weird.
Consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
Are America and Russia's enemies right now? Or are there two leaders skipping in harmony together?
Soldiers are forced to play along.
It must be an Unreal thing. I don't know what BPM.
You into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills
I don't know
aren't
what bullets
meant
per
to
minute
be
is.
friends. So then what is
What engine it's done in?
Is there something
Unreal Engine 4.
absolute timeless enemy?
So very likely an Unreal Engine thing,
And the reason is that
an Unreal Engine thing with my graphics card or something.
They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
I'll be honest, I've not looked at Silent Hill F. I've never been
It was November 1st,
a fan of Silent Hill. Not because I dislike Silent Hill. I'm just not into horror games. So Silent Hill's just something I've never really been that interested in.
Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow.
So I don't have an opinion.
And snow is exactly
I still
what we
think
saw
the
in that
stupidest thing Konami ever did was cancel Silent Hills. Like, they had an absolute money-making machine on their hands.
on Bikini Atoll.
Finally, a new Silent Hill game directed by Hideo Kojima and with help from Guillermo del Toro, with
We'll never have the chance to die
actor
peacefully of old age.
on board
No
Death Stranding.
tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future.
Yeah, I'll remember his name. Daryl Dixon,
I saw
Ghost
a
Rider,
planet
or who I think should be Ghost Rider.
from space.
Someone will tell me in chat.
3 years
I'm
ago,
as everyone knows, I'm terrible at remembering people's names.
Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history into orbit.
Norman Reed, thank you, Vineswick. Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus should be Ghost Rider in the MCU.
In response, America
My
put
number
its
one
own
casting
military
choice for
project,
any
the Mercury program.
further MCU superhero is
Even as the
Norman Reedus
Soviets
as Ghost
were
Rider.
send their first
He absolutely
man
should
into
be.
space, America was still
Yeah,
experimenting
all of
with
those things,
human
plus
and rockets.
off the back of PT, and everyone loved. You know how much money PS4s, I believe it was PS4s that have PT still loaded onto them go for. It's ridiculous.
At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space.
I've never played PT.
That's when it finally hit
Yeah,
me.
I never had a PS4. So
Shut up in there, will ya?
oh hey Blues.
In the power struggle between the US and the USSR.
It's all right, folks. That's just how Blues says hello.
Arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is,
Make my own
the
Silent
United
Hills.
States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space.
Oh yeah, these days, if you're spending that amount of money on a PS4 with PT loaded onto it, you're an
In the
idiot.
21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all
Oh, no.
inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
There's I've been listening to some more like internet bands, and there's a wonderful Fallout song called, I think it's called Your Special, or it might just be called Special. I can't remember. It's a really lovely song about special, about the strength, perception, endurance, all of that. And every single verse goes into a different letter, but all of the the majority of the words used in each verse are about that letter. Start with that letter. It's some wonderful alliteration in there.
I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from
The
the
house
center,
always
and
wins.
I
I think I've heard.
underground.
The stipendium. There's the stipendium is
I faced the sorrow. My old
the stipendium
father-
is one of the bands I've been listening to.
He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his
Yeah,
life.
I've heard that one.
There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die.
Oh yeah, there's a game going on here.
Mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers.
Oh,
Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet
is the ladder
Union
the ladder section is not a
gathered
cutscene.
together
We do
in
have to play the
agreement
ladder
that
section.
would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original
Some of my recent YouTube streams have been flagged. Yes, I can't remember if it was specifically because of. Let me have a look at my most recent hits. See if it specifically was that.
Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become
I'm sure
war
I did.
itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times.
YouTube Studio doesn't actually tell me. I'll have to check my
And in
emails.
turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By
Ooh,
considering me and you, the
James
philosophers
Stephanie Selling
will become
has done their review
forever.
of Delta.
It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see,
Revenue
I am the
sharing.
last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my
Yeah.
father was
I've got for the stream I did on Tuesday, I've got revenue sharing because of
And my
Snake Eater.
father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken
But I guess
from me.
that's. But I think that's the only.
In June of 19
Yeah, I had it on my first one as well. Yeah, so the main theme I'm getting revenue sharing claims on, but that's it so far.
Secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time.
So revenue sharing I don't really mind too much because I own fuck all from live streams anyway, so it's not a problem.
A beautiful baby boy.
Ocelot.
But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Hey, Delfino. Good. Some of the Gakkos have been really horrible.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all.
The hardest Gakko.
Not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me. Slithering through my body like a snake.
Like a phantom pain? No, it's not a phantom pain.
I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
She does look like of all of the character redesigns, some of them are good, some of them are bad. Hers is the best.
Commence the operation.
The boss's glow up in this is just fantastic.
I loved
She
you.
looks
I built you
incredible.
weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge.
Snakes I found is hit or miss. Some things seem to shift, and depending on the lighting, he seems different at times.
By your own hand. One must die.
Ocelot's a bit. Ocelot and Volgan are both a little bit off. Rykov's a bit off. It doesn't look like Raiden at all.
It is our destiny. The one one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss.
She certainly, the boss certainly looks a hell of a lot better than she did in that pachinko machine, where she looked very shiny.
10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place.
Rykov in this just doesn't look like Raiden.
You'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the
I know he's not supposed, he's not Raiden, but he did look like Raiden
You're a soldier.
in the original.
Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
In some cases, Snake looks great. I've just found his face looks a little inconsistent at times, that's all. Overall, I like Snake's design. Oh, I did not get clear in...
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
You dickheads. You genuinely had me worried. You genuinely had me worried that I was going to be here for an hour trying to find that damn thing. You bastard. That was so fucking easy. Right, now to beat her. I'm absolutely gonna need to do this. It doesn't, I don't believe this is used automatically. Oh my god, the timing for the CQC is...
I'm disappointed.
That's cool. Slow as hell. Slow as hell, but I've only got 3 ammo for this now. Should we get the... Oh, tell you what, let's get the snakes. Snake K. Snake I. I don't know if there's an achievement for it in this one. I've got them both. Yeah. We're done. 64 out of 64. Oh, is there no achievement? Is there no achievement for the 3 snakes this time? Maybe I've got to eat them. No, I know that I'm... Oh my god, my reactions are terrible. Yeah, I know that. I know there's the Mark Kerotan, the Mark or rank. Oh man, that animation is slow as heck. That is horrible. I'm almost dead. I'm almost certainly not going to survive this. Oh, I'm dead.
All these years and still nothing to show for it.
I'm pretty sure you don't have to eat them all. Like, I'm actually going to view the tips. I'm not sure when it happens.
Is that all you've got?
I believe it is for the easy gun, actually, yeah. Oh. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to just kick and punch her. Where's me gun? Okay, I'm not sure when I'm supposed to do it. Ow. I think I'm doing it too early. I'm assuming I've got to... Don't do anything. Okay. Okay, her AI is a little janky, innit? I've really enjoyed it. I'm still not... Ah! Okay. That makes sense. Right, to be honest, at this point, I might as well just load. Oh, I completely screwed that up. That's right, you can have that. I don't want... I like how she has a different animation based on what gun it is. Probably need to... I gotta say, her animation seems off.
Here I come.
Oh, I didn't even... Okay, I didn't even get a slowdown that time. My stun grenades! Where are the rest of my stun grenades? Ah, no CQC with stuns. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, that's kind of really clear now. Damn it. This is I think I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. This is interesting. Because across the board, like, most of the bosses didn't change. Most of the boss fights stayed exactly the same. Very little actually changed. This is very different. Yeah, I wanted to leave everything on for the first one. I haven't actually been reading them. I was just curious. Ow! Bitch. Oh crap, there's more than one. Oh, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for the second hit. No, she still blocks. what? I still missed that. This is very different. This is the most... This is easily the most different any part of the game has been. I missed again.
Your skills have improved. Here I come.
Oh, I pushed it. I went back to what I always do and just pushed it as soon as she attacked me. Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not quite dead. No, I'm dead.
Snake.
I've said it before. I've said it before a few times. The main thing that I've really enjoyed with this has been, oh crap, has been the opportunity to play through Metal Gear Solid 3 casually for the first time again, which is an experience I never thought I'd be able to have again. And that's been wonderful. Where did she go? Oh, she's here.
Brace yourself. You're better than I remember. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, gotta be quite quick with that. Oh, it's too slow. Run away! There she goes. What if I can shoot? Can I like shoot as she's moving?
Get ready. Your skills have improved.
Done. Woo. That's it. We're done. That should have been, what, the trophy for parrying everything? I didn't see a parry trophy. Oh, no, there it is. Wax on, wax off. Parry all of the boss's CQC attacks.
Take this. Keep it safe.
He still can't skip this cutscene. Oh, this is good. This is actually good timing. So as we're at a sort of break for those who joined in a little bit later, I have to attend a HOTFIX'S showrunner meeting in 25 minutes. I don't know how long the meeting's going to take, and this is something that's now going to happen every month, and I don't want to have to reschedule, because I can't really reschedule streams. Oh, go on then. I don't want to have to reschedule streams, and I don't want to just end the stream and then discover, oh, it's actually, it's blocked out for an hour, but it's actually only 20 minutes. So what we're going to do, and this is going to be a test for this one. I don't know whether I'm going to continue to do this in the future. This is what I want to do tonight and see what happens. What I'm going to do is I have prepared a previously unaired world record attempt at MGS3 All Kerotans. This was a legitimate attempt. This wasn't something I prepared for this. It's just an old video that I've got that was never shown. I ran it in July. So I'm gonna play that and keep the stream going so that I don't drop the stream and then have to pick it up again. And then when you pull the trigger, the haptic feedback pushes the trigger pushes back on the trigger to make you have to push harder to do it. That's awesome. That is so good. I love haptic feedback on the PS5 controller. It's so cool. So yeah, once I'm back from that meeting, we will jump back in and we will look at monkeys, we'll look at Secret Theater, we'll look at all of the other stuff and things like that. I wonder it because I've got a DualSense. I'll have to check and see if they did that with this as well. But I don't recall them saying there was any haptic feedback functionality. Not all games support it on PC. Death Stranding did. Although I played Death Stranding with a keyboard and mouse as well. All film reels is something to try and get. Yeah, I got them all. I got them all, though I haven't been going for all food. So, how did the horse taste? It's very difficult to find something about the original version of this game that I don't already know, considering I've been playing it since it first came out. I did, however, through watching some YouTube videos, did learn something that I never knew about the original. If you throw a grenade at a crocodile's mouth, the crocodile will eat it, and then the grenade will explode after it's eaten it. Did not know, genuinely did not know that was a thing. Yeah, performance issues, particularly on PC, are always kind of an issue because they can only do. No, I genuinely did not know that was a thing. Yeah, performance issues on PC is always a bit hit and miss because there's always so many different configurations and stuff like that. And there'll be patches to improve that, I'm sure. I say not that it really.
A message from JN_SC2. We did it, Eva. Hopefully some goofball on a flying Segway thing doesn't ruin the moment. Smiley face.
Nice. That's not work. Not just the text isn't appearing, which hasn't been doing for ages, but he's not even like the mouth's not even moving up and down. It's not actually that frog should have been animated. So I need to have another look at that.
Snake!
Damn you, Ocelot.
Ocelot! We're not done yet.
It is a goofball on a flying Segway thing. Oh, SAA. Of course I gotta take the SAA. Oh no. One gun, maybe.
Too heavy.
All of his food was in there. But my food. Oh. That's not the first time I've heard that. I've heard that apparently the PS5 Pro struggles.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good.
Not good. There's a little bit of artifacting there. it's still as good as as it ever was, that bit. I love that move.
I picked up a few new moves.
Did your dead mommy teach them to you?
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over
That should still hurt.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
It does take the edge off it a bit when because you know the history of the rest of the series, that you have to know that all of this is scripted. Like the whole, it's a blank, or whether you shoot, what, you know, it's all complete, like, there was no chance either of them were ever going to die. Because it was all completely scripted to be this way. And I'm not talking about, like, in the game is scripted. I'm talking about in the story, it is scripted that this happens the way it does. Because it has to happen the way it does.
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Yeah, SAA. I thought, is this on PS4 as well? Is this PS4 and PS5? I genuinely can't remember. Oh, that's faster. I'm gonna do the speedrun strat. Miss. Excuse me.
Looks like my luck has finally changed.
It wasn't PS4. I'm thinking of the Master Collection.
Till we meet again.
When do they kiss? I mean, these two never do. These two never do. But Ocelot will kiss his son. Whee! Splash, 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 splash. Which feels really weird to say now. Dude, just before I jump out of this wig, let it be known, when I'm a really old man, I'm gonna kiss your son. And then he's gonna murder me. I'm gonna assume the identity of one of your sons. And then I'm gonna have a fit, and then I'm gonna have a fist fight on top of a warship with your other son, and he's going to kill me.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Screw it. When they finally do make the Metal Gear Solid movie, I want the whole of the Metal Gear saga from Ocelot's point of view.
Oh, no.
That's what I'd love to see in it. Whether it's a never mind movie, a video game would also work. The whole saga, so a series of films or a TV series or a series of games, whatever. The whole thing from Ocelot's, so Ocelot's the main character, and the whole thing from his point of view.
Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down.
Oh no!
Close.
Weapon systems on. Lock
As long as it's not a Netflix
I got
production.
so.
You were great, Eva.
Sometimes Netflix productions are alright. I watch over the weekend I watched Thursday Murder Club. It wasn't bad. It was reasonably serviceable. I also watched another film called the not the Agency, the Union, and that was pretty shite.
Understood.
That was another Netflix, straight to Netflix. But, yeah, no, I can't recommend that.
Look, the bigs are turning.
The Johnny's point of view. See, what I'd want is, you remember in Pixar films where you got the film, and then either just before the film or just after the main film, you then got like an extra film, like Jerry's Game, Plane, the paper planes, all of those little sort of mini movies. That's what I'd want. That I'd want the main film to be about Ocelot's point of view, and then we get that mini film at the end, which is Johnny, which is a really sort of tongue-in-cheek, jokey version.
Liquid.
Ah, it's Deagle.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you point a weapon at your own brother.
You missed the end of the game, by the way. If you hadn't already seen it, Deagle, Eva, The boss is completely different. Well, not completely different, but the boss is very different. Is a very, very different different way that the sort of fight and her moveset and stuff like that. Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Lol. Whoa, 567.
What do you want me to do?
About coming back to America.
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I did get them. I don't. I got. Oh yeah, there we go. We have got the achievement. It's duck season, and it ain't easy being green. Attack all 64 Gakos. Attack all 64 Kerotans. This scene as a detail. I do need to drop out within the next 5 minutes.
Is that part of your mission too? Or
Nice.
is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
We'll find out which rank sort of does. But my understanding is like just like the 3DS version, you are still awarded all of the other ranks. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I believe you'll have your main rank, but you still unlock all of the other ones that you were, because ranks are actually tracked in the game now. And again, that's the same as the 3DS. In the 3DS version, you got your main rank, and then it told you all the other ranks you got because you also so got them as well. I'll be honest, I didn't notice. That could have been really important. Probably was really important. They are invisible in the stats window. That's good. They found out Eva was a spy. And presumably all of those scars on Snake are the actual scars from the injuries that we've had throughout the game. I do like the tracking and collection that they've done in this, and all of the animals and items and stuff. So you actually have an idea of what you've got and what everything's doing.
History was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Gentlemen?
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final scene where Eva tells us everything. Snake's using a really old audio recorder, ladies and gentlemen. That's just the technology of the times. If you were around at that time, then you would know that this was the kind of technology they used. I'm familiar with this kind of stuff, ladies and gentlemen, because I had parents who had old stuff. And if you've got parents who had old stuff, ladies and gentlemen, you'll know that that's how you learn about this kind of stuff. So, yeah. Get some parents, ladies and gentlemen. I absolutely love this channel reward. It's definitely one of the best things I've added for a very long time. It was all a lie?
And I'm sorry.
Eva was a spy all along. God, in performance mode, their hair really doesn't work, does it?
You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men.
Bum, ba, bum.
The real Adam never showed up
cool.
at the meeting place. Saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too.
Snake, it really is Snake's fault, all of this. Like, she never gave him the password. It should have been really obvious from the start.
5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war.
I'll speed on back to back. I wish. So it is now 5 to 10. So we are gonna. Well, I'm gonna pause it here. So for those who weren't here when I've already mentioned this, I now have to attend a HOTFIX'S staff meeting. This is something that's going to happen every month, but I don't want to reschedule stuff and move stuff around because I don't know exactly, how this is all going to work, how long it's going to be, and I didn't want to end the stream and then feel like I have to restart the stream again and get people back in. So whilst I'm at this meeting, for however long it takes, I'm gonna play you a previously unaired MGS3 All Kerotans world record attempt. Very easy difficulty. All Kerotans is one I did offline. It never went onto YouTube because it obviously wasn't it. So yeah, depending on sort of, and this is only what I'm doing the first time round. Just I can't really reschedule these Thursday streams at the moment. I don't want to cancel them and stuff like that. So yeah, obviously I won't be in chat. I'll still be on my computer, but I won't be in chat. I won't be involved. So yeah, we're gonna swap over to that now, and I'll be back when I'm back. If this works and we like it, then it's what we'll do going forwards. But I will sort of look at what the plan's going to be going forwards because I don't want to have to cut like streams and stuff like that too much. So yeah, I will see you all in a little bit. Enjoy.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Huh? Running away, huh? Come on back to the lab.
I want some more.
Well, once again, if this is a new world record, it still hasn't got a fast Kerotan, a fast end in it. I haven't. That's actually the first time. That's actually the first time that I've put in the European Extreme smoke grenade strat when he went right. It seemed to work apart from the fact that I still got shot. I'm not quite sure why I got shot, because you shouldn't have been able to see me through the smoke. But I think going forward, that just doing that is going to be much better. So grabbing smoke grenades before the pain is now kind of backup that you need to do. There's probably a good opportunity to equip those smoke grenades an earlier opportunity. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, I'm still on world record pace. It's just it would have been a lot more because I know the current world record has a slow end and not a fast end. But at least we've managed to mitigate some of that time. I just need to work out kind of like how to not get shot, because that was a bit dumb. Anyway, back to the run.
What's wrong? Sir!
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
What next? What's wrong?
spoiler alert, I fuck it up. Hello everybody, I'm back. I hope you've been enjoying watching this VOD. To the best of my knowledge, it's Shagohod. Shagohod goes completely off the rails, and I lose a huge amount of time. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed watching this. We won't go to a break or anything, we can go straight back in. I also used the last couple of minutes just to actually take a shot myself. Yeah, I don't. The only problem I've got with this now is I don't know what to do with this VOD for people who want to see how it ends. Like, if anyone's actually genuinely interested in this video, like, I don't know what to do about that. But it's here. It's here. It's ready. We can do stuff with it. I don't know. We'll figure that out at another point. But we can jump back into Snake again. Hello everybody, welcome back. And thank you very much for sort of bearing with all that and everything that was going on with the pre-recorded stuff. I think it worked. I'd love to get feedback on whether people like that. What did I do to Pasek? Pasek is dead. He's never coming back. Yeah. So obviously, as I've said beforehand, just come off the back of a GDQ Hotfix showrunners meeting. Obviously, I cannot talk about anything that happened in the meeting. I will never talk about anything that happens in those meetings. The only thing I will say, obviously, it's been 50 minutes, just over 50 minutes. But the planned content for that meeting could have finished in 20. It's just then lots of questions and discussions and stuff afterwards. So what this means going forwards is that it's never going to be determined exactly how long it's going to be. Sometimes it will be 10-15 minutes. Sometimes it will take up the whole hour. We don't know exactly. And what I wouldn't want to do is I wouldn't want to cancel and have to move everything around on the chance that I have one and it's done in 10 minutes. I certainly don't want to stop the stream, have everybody leave, and then have to try and claw people back in. When, after only 10 minutes, and it sort of breaks everything. And unfortunately, it's going to be, these meetings are always on a Thursday. They're around the start of the month. And at the moment, like, I can't move my streams to Friday because Friday is when my Hotfix show is on, every other week. And I'm going to need the other Fridays because I only now have one Friday free every week. I don't want to move them to Wednesday because I have other stuff going on. Otherwise, I'm going to lose a bunch of time. And it's awkward to start. For the past 7 years, I think I've done every Tuesday, every Thursday. Not every single Tuesday and every single Thursday. Sometimes, I have had to cancel them. I have moved them about, but I'd rather not get into a habit of moving them about. So if you liked that, if you liked watching that, I could see. I did still have Twitch chat open. Twitch and YouTube chat over. Huge thank you to the any vertical stream viewers on YouTube who just bore with me. I completely forgot to create a video scene for that. So for the first sort of 5 minutes, vertical YouTube viewers were just watching me sat there with this screen open on the vertical stream, and me just sat there looking at my screen. And at one point I would have said something that you didn't hear because my mic wasn't live, and that was it. Yeah, I very quickly, whilst listening to the meeting, spruced up a vertical version of that. And you may have noticed that I then also went back in and added the alerts over the top of everything because I completely forgot about that. So, JN redeemed Eli Bounce, and you all heard it. I think you heard it. You might not have heard it, actually. OBS, the way OBS plays with sound is a bit weird. So actually, I don't think you would have heard it, but then you may have noticed it played again a couple of minutes later because I re-queued it. So yeah, just stuff that I hadn't really considered. Hopefully we're good. The only thing that hasn't worked is I set up timers on 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 StreamerBot, so that the message about what was going on would play like every 15 minutes or something, and it never played once. I tried to trigger it, and I forgot that it ignores my bot account, so it didn't work. Somebody else did trigger it, so the message did come up. So thank you JN for triggering that, because it meant that it definitely worked. Questions that were asked whilst I was gone. Risa Ramon asked, do you prefer Delta controls or the OG controls? I'm preferring Delta controls so far. I've jumped into Legacy and I've not been a fan of what I've had so far, but you know, I'm hoping there's going to be patches and stuff around that. So yeah, without any further ado, let's carry on watching the close of Delta. Oh, my game capture's gone quiet for some reason.
Too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now...
The problem with Legacy that I found so far is you can't actually recreate the original. You can't have... Steam input's weird on it. I used Steam input to like convert the D-pad controls to R2 and L2 so that I could have those. But for some reason, excuse me, for some reason the game still, like whenever I held L2, it would open the menu, but it would also put Snake into stealth mode, which is where he sneaks really slowly. It triggered both actions. I don't quite understand why.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know.
Sorry.
And you have to live.
So yeah, it's Legacy's a bit weird. From I've not been keeping an eye on stuff that's happening with the speedrun because I wanted to get through this playthrough first, and then enjoy it and you know see what's going on. But from my understanding, new controls is going to be the way forwards. For most PC runners, I believe keyboard and mouse is the way people are going to be playing it. Make sure there's a trophy achievement here. If looking out for Ocelot. Well, there was a trophy. There was an achievement in the original for spotting Ocelot.
Because that was her duty.
Zero also looks really good now. Zero looks a little bit more like it could actually turn into what Zero looks like at the end of MGS4. Spoiler alert for the end of MGS4. Major Zero's in the end of it.
I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Oh, do I...
You are a true patriot.
Do I need to upgrade my Do I need to upgrade my Oh, there he is. Aha! Yay, achievement unlocked. Do I need to update my the video that plays when someone triggers the VIP redemption? Because I used bit of this clip, the bit of this scene for goofball returns. So I used a bit of this scene when someone makes themselves a VIP. Interesting with the music.
Use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us.
I've gone down to balance mode. You'll notice I've got a FPS counter in the corner. I found during the bike chase it was really struggling, and then when I put the FPS counter on, found out in normal gameplay I haven't been hitting 60 FPS, which I'm a little annoyed about.
They could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy.
Here's what it is.
And
Hopefully
the
there'll be
boss
patches
was
to
the
improve
star
it.
of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility.
Like I said, no one could have predicted if the boss gave Volgin nuclear warheads, he'd use them.
Operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised.
Like, that seems crazy to me. This is like, of course that's what he was going to do. It's Did you not do a psychoanalysis on this guy before you built this plan? I could have told you the moment you gave him a nuclear warhead, he was going to do something stupid with it.
This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps.
Sorry, I just said interesting about the music. They're using the original Metal Gear Solid thing.
Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill.
Now, obviously, this is the original music from the original game,
she turned her back on her own comrades.
but this particular theme stopped being used from MGS4 onwards.
Will follow her to her grave.
Because there was a copyright issue, or not a copyright issue, a
in America,
theft issue. I don't know. But basically, there's an I think it's an old Russian piece of music. No, I don't think they got sued for it. They just stopped. They stopped using it for just to stop being associated with it. Yeah, plagiarism. That's the word I'm thinking of. Plagiarism. There's an old Russian piece of music that has a very similar
and like a true soldier, she
rhythm. Heidi would be able to explain it better.
I think she
the tune, yeah, from 1975. The tune's very similar. It's not exactly one for one, but if you hear it, you immediately hear how Metal Gear could have been influenced by it. As far as anyone is aware, there is no the original author's not the right composer. The original composer for Metal Gear, Happy, did not know it, and it's a coincidence. I believe that's the official story. But from MGS4 onwards, they stopped using that theme to avoid any further conflict. And as Sanjay said, there was never any legal action or anything like that. It was just kind of not good.
Endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country.
I realize I'm talking over one of the most moving cutscenes in the whole series.
She was a real hero.
Could have, maybe that.
She was a true patriot.
I wonder if they've updated this at all. A lot of games have come out since the original. I ruined it. I threw. I'm pretty sure this is still the same. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, sorry. Yay, and there we go. I love this thing. Yep, we do now have. We can skip the credits. It's going to be amazing for speedrun. Because it's my first playthrough, I'm going to watch through the credits. We're going to enjoy them. I don't care about copyright strikes and shit like. It's never a copyright strike. It's always that. Oh, that's interesting. They added captions to. Wait, did they always have captions in the music? I can't remember. Oh, I'm glad they did. Yeah. Yeah, it's never a copyright strike. I never get like a strike on my record or anything like that. It's always, you know, revenue is taken away or whatever. Yeah, Robin Atkin Downs is in the credits as soldiers. He's always in them before he then sort of joined the main cast. No, there weren't captions for the music originally because I don't know all the words. Some of the words I've just guessed because I never looked up lyrics for them. I wonder how long the credits are in comparison. I'm gonna guess longer. Because presumably this is good. I mean, a lot of these credits are going to be for the original game anyway. So, but it's going to be a mix. I mean, they did that with the HD collection as well. The HD collection has like the original credits and then the HD credits. I don't know exactly how much they'll go into it. We should turn this into a drinking. Take a drink every time you see Hideo Kojima. Because I'm going to assume he's referenced more than once. He was referenced more than once in the opening credits. I always thought that was Lost, not Long. So yeah, it definitely weren't credits before. Captions before. They still reference Just Cause. I believe there's a rank that's that references Just Cause. Oh, there, Kojima, drink. I actually don't. I can't remember exactly what the Just Cause references in this. Producer Hideo Kojima, drink! Yeah, the game Just Cause. Director Hideo Kojima, drink! Yeah, Just Cause is referenced somewhere. I can't remember exactly how. As I think it's one of the ranks. You know, I've got a web browser open. Oh, it's alt tabbed out. It did not like it in the slightest. You can see my mouse if I put everything over the top there. I'm not going to do that now. MGS3 just. Found the opposite. I found a Metal Gear Solid reference in Just Cause 3. Something. Kojima!
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin
So
Research Facility have both been wiped out
that's the
without
same
trace.
two pieces of music, so presumably the credits are the same length.
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves.
Damn you, Kojima!
I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived.
Oh.
Yes, the
Well,
American
apologies
president
when
is
I watched on
relying
the
us
vertical
to
stream.
keep a
I
lid
just
on the
wanted to
whole
link,
affair. We've got him
link
by
a
the
scene up,
balls.
and I right-clicked, and
It should make a valuable trump card in future
So
negotiations.
scene when I right-clicked on it. We will resume now.
Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
And we're back. Just gonna check my window, make sure it's open.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands.
Oh, good call. It was not opened.
Money. Yes, the philosopher.
Actually, for the first time in a very long time, have all of my light back on.
The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
My camera seems a bit off again.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Yeah, actually, both key lights.
Only half the money has made it back to the United States.
The color strip and my flood behind.
The KGB must still have part of the legacy.
The lighting behind as well. That's.
Yes, the weapon has been reduced to
Alexa,
ashes.
turn off the flood. I'm getting a bit.
That's right. Grozny Grad has
that
been
flood actually
obliterated
doesn't
by the
do a
Davy
lot.
Crockett we brought
Doesn't
in
do a
as
lot
well.
in this camera. It is very useful for the
Yes,
the
that
other
was
camera.
the boss's work too.
Just think about it. When we
Speaking of
speedrun this,
which,
we don't
I've
have to
obtained
listen to
something from
this
Granin that you might
every
find interesting.
time.
It's a
Look,
revolutionary new nuclear attack system.
check it out. We can skip it. I'm
Perhaps
so
it might
glad
just come in handy
I
someday.
asked for this. Genuinely, when they announced that this game,
Yes, we have John.
I went on
and
record and
Snake to
saying,
thank for that.
I please let us
Khrushchev
skip the
believed it
credits,
as
and they
well.
did. I'm so pleased.
Yes, they bought our
They
story.
listened to us.
I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
I mean, the name Adam Scar kind of...
Of course. I'm always at the
Zima doesn't do
CIA's
coincidences.
Mr. Director.
Oh, we get a nice full screen this time. We always go in a little box when it changed. Here we go. Let's find out my final... I got the achievement Like a Boss. Clear the game on any difficulty. My title is, of course, Ga-ko. Let's grab a screenshot of that, I think. So yes, that does show that Ga-ko... yeah, you Ga-ko. Ga-ko does indeed... Ga-ko is the one that takes precedence here. Hard in 12 hours, 22 minutes, 13 saves, 49 continues, 75 alerts, 145 humans killed, 99 serious injuries, 27 life bars, 8 life beds, 19 plants and animals captures, 24 meals, no special items used. I'm assuming these 2 dots down here are for other special items. We get the Patriot. This is available from the start after loading clear data or starting a new game. So it does seem like it isn't. These things aren't linked to your save data, which is odd. We've got the camera, stealth camo, green face paint, brown face paint, the tuxedo, so the standard tuxedo rather than the white tuxedo that we got, the banana camo. Not sure why did I get the banana camo? I'll have a look at the ranks because it will tell me why. DPM camo. Or maybe the banana camo was just not available in the HD. Oh yeah, I think that was it. You got the banana camo just for completing the game. It's just it wasn't in the HD collection. DPM camos, let's just click out Ozcam. We know that one's one of the most important ones for speedrunning. Desert Tiger camo, Fleckturn camo, National Flag face paints, Mummy camo, Grenade camo, Unlocked Reward camo, obtained clear reward camos, 18 types. Oh, that's interesting. The AT camo. The unlocks you got for your choice of MGS game at the start. On completion, you get them all. That makes sense, yeah. So the AT camo. So my understanding, the AT camo is the one where you wear it, and as soon as you it's basically it's kind of like the camo that you have in MGS4, where you go up against. I get the cannon, so I don't know. Well, I'll see which ones we got. Demo Theater is now unlocked. Secret Theater is now unlocked. Guy Savage Delta is now unlocked. Character Viewer is now unlocked. Hey, Josh. Yes, we will indeed save. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's lovely. Thanks. So now we have Guy Savage Delta, Snake versus Monkey. So new game. So now we have new game and new game plus. So I kind of want to know what the actually understand what the difference between the two is. Let's have a look at uniforms, because I've got dots now that I want to get rid of. It's Cold War, that was for beating Volgin. Snake, that was for beating the boss with... that was for beating the boss. Does that suggest that I missed one? Because that's right in the... That's Ocelot, the Pain. Oh yeah, I did. I didn't get... that's the Sorrows. I didn't get the Sorrows. Because I kept dying. And I didn't want it. It was going to take too long. Ga-ko, you just pick that up. Desert Tiger, DPM, Fleck Turn, Horse Cam, Banana, Grenade, Mummy, Santa Claus, Valentine's. I don't know if that's new. Form at East Germany. Form at West Germany. Those are cool. Some of these are new. Streams dropping? I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything on my end. Soviet Woodland. Urban Tiger. KLMK. Rainbow. So a lot of these were like DLC ones in the in MGS3. You like could transfer them across. Santa percentage would be a character extension. Festival. Do. Rock. Water Snake. Night Desert. Swamp. Oh, not done. Flower. Anubis. And then we got, there's the standard tuxedo. So the white tuxedo. So the white tuxedo is actually a better version of the tuxedo. Then face paints. We're missing a couple. Pick up the green, brown. Yep, those as we expected. Yeah, I saw some drop frames. I have some drop frames, but not. I did tweak some numbers again. Though you two are watching, and one of you's watching on YouTube, one of you's watching on Twitch. So, I'm not sure, unless you were referring to when you used to watch on. I don't know. Items, missed some items apparently. The banana cap. You don't have this item. You'll be able to use it after you complete all of the missions in Snake vs. Monkey. I don't know what the banana cap does, or is it just there to look cool? Ga-ko mask. Kerotan mask. Crocodile cap. What, with only one eye? So that's everything in there. Food collection. Can I just like... I just want to get rid of the dots. I got those two. Snake. I only missed a couple of snakes, actually. Well, that'll be the... No. And that is just a snake that I didn't get. No idea which snake that'll be. I don't seem to have a rattlesnake. Can't remember if there is a rattlesnake in the game. There's that cute little tarantula. Vampire bat. Water-based animals. I didn't really get any other. Right, I've still got a few of them to find. Character viewer. There's a lot. Even a swimsuit. Oh yeah, they're like this. Yeah. I'll have a look. I'll have another look at that after the stream's ended, I think. That is the standout for me.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic.
This is the best freaking model in the game. Shagohod. Sub-characters. Yeah, the horse. The freaking horse gets its own model. That's fantastic. Rykov, whilst he's naked, gets his own model. And all the different enemies. Look at the scientist. Looks like he's got a headache. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why am I in a model viewer? Jeez. Records and titles. So titles. Here are all the titles that I achieved. I got Panther. Naked Rykov is... yes. I would imagine that's probably true. So 50 or less continues, 36 or more alerts, and 101 more humans killed. I got Panther. I got obviously Ga-ko and I got Kerotan. Switch info. Oh, that just shows me which run I did that got it. Oh, and that's it. I got Ga-ko, Kerotan, and Panther. So Panther is my actual. This is how I completed the game. It's just obviously Ga-ko and Kerotan also were also awarded. Yes, this is one of the things I really like. All of this whole, titles and camouflage collection. So you actually can easily check to see what you have, what you still need to get. Sweet, they did. This is exactly the same. Is exactly the same as the way they did it before. And unlike, I don't know if this will be a thing, but if you selected I like MGS3 in the HD collection and in Subsistence, I think, you unlocked all of these from the start. If you didn't do that, then you have to, like it's showing here, there are some cutscenes that I don't have. So, for example, the end, one will be the end dying of old age. One will be the end capturing Snake. I can't remember what the third one is. There's 3. What's the third one? I want to see Sokolov's canon ending. What's the third one? Oh, the third one is if you load a save from whilst fighting the end, and the end captures you. So there's 2 different Snake gets captured versions. Then you've got that's the Johnny cutscene. That's the Johnny throw loads of food to Johnny. This one I believe is the this one's going to be Eva taking the tracker out. Oh yeah, that's there because there's a secret one that appears up here, and I can't remember how you get it, but it like turns everything into like pink. And then that is if you run out of time fighting the boss. And then these are the 4 different versions of Ocelot. So Snake misses, Snake shoots, Ocelot shoots, and Snake does nothing. I think there's one where if you just don't do anything, Ocelot eventually is like, why aren't you shooting, or something like that. There you go, that's all of them. And then you can watch all of them in order if you click on these. Switch route. Oh, I think that's if you have more than one unlocked, you can change which way you go. You can still go into the survival. You can still change your camouflage in this menu. That's great. All right, Secret Theater. So these are the ones I got. It does look. This is Secret Move. Okay, so they did make. So all of the original Secret Theater is back. I only unlocked one of them, but they did make 2 Delta ones. So this one is brand new. I've never seen it. Is this what you were referring to? Sokolov canon ending? I get the feeling because this is the first one. I wonder if this is. I wonder if you just get this one for completing the game. You don't have to find it. Because I don't remember getting that many reels. According to this, it looks like I got 2. But I wonder if there's... I wonder if I actually only got 1 and you just get this one anyway. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Oh my god, I even pointed out that when he did that, it looked like he was trying to do a Hadouken. Is he going to Hadouken them, or is he going to Kamehameha them? was gonna say this is different, isn't it? Yeah. This is most certainly not canon. Oh, is that it? Oh, I was hoping there would be more to it than that. That was really cool. Although I'm guessing this is a. I'm guessing that these two might also be linked to it, and it continues. What does it mean by switch info? Obtain a total of 50. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm right. Unlocks after completing the story. So actually, so you get these for completing a certain number of film reels. Oh, that's weird. Oh. I'll have to have a look at that. Right, so then, thankfully, it does tell you exactly where all of these guards are. That's cool. Oh, I gotta... Oh, it's not coming from a different source. It is just genuinely really quiet. Yeah, and these are the originals. Oh yeah, it's this one.
What are you doing here?
Shake my damn hand, Snake. It's so dumb. Oh, this is 100% canon. And then they kiss. Oh yeah, and that's just this for some reason. These are always fucking great. These are so good. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I think I can remember what some of them are. But I wouldn't want to spoil them. We will slowly watch through them. Ultimate Weapon's fantastic. The Ultimate Weapon's one of the best ones. And then Snake Erase was like a whole huge thing. Yeah, great, good times, very good times. Right, we still got some time before the end. I'm assuming the Guy Savage Delta game. I'm assuming there's nothing more to it, other than than what was actually in the game. But I will check that out at some point. But we gotta have a look at Snake versus Monkey Mode, don't we? Turn of the Living Apes, Apes of Wrath. Should we watch the prologue?
This is Snake. I've made it to the sneaking point.
You're right on time, Snake.
Yeah, for being dragged out of the sack at 2 in the morning, I did my best.
Rise and shine. Don't you love mornings?
Colonel, nobody loves being dragged away from their vacation.
I'm sorry, but we needed you. Something big is going down. Very big. That's why.
All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once, and only once. I am not taking out any Metal Gears.
Don't worry.
And no saving some VIP or old man.
It's nothing like that.
If it's like a hot damsel in distress, I'll think about it.
Well, it's not quite a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing who?
Apes.
What?
Monkeys. But not just any monkeys.
You said monkeys?
Just listen. Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
Again. You said monkeys?
Yes, monkeys.
This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike or Jimmy.
I do want to see. I do want to have a look and see what the
I was on
Xbox
vacation.
version
Snake,
is like
we
for,
need you.
for this.
If you don't do this, who will?
Because
It's
Bomberman
not like
is there.
someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Don't say that. This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
References to Splinter Cell and
Snake.
Siphon Filter.
Isn't this just some monkey catching action?
Snake, I'm asking you. It's a request from the professor himself.
The professor? Natalie's grandfather?
That's the one.
The one who came up with the monkey helmet?
Well, that was the professor's classmate.
His classmate?
From high school. Not only that, but the professor is a friend of Otacon's.
He's Otacon's friend, too.
Of course he is.
It's because of the professor that Otacon has been able to come up with some of his inventions.
All right. What are the details?
So you'll do it. Great.
I'm not against some monkey catching, but I'd rather be collecting pants.
Snake, the monkeys have fled into
That's
the jungle.
that's a
When you
reference
find
to a
knock them out
different
for
Ape
capture.
Escape game.
Right. I'm not going to
Where
be able
you
to
collect
grab them when
pants.
they're jumping all around the place.
Right. When you've grabbed all the monkeys, your mission is
Grab
complete.
all the monkeys.
Gotcha. Commencing Operation Ape Snake.
Snake, when you capture a monkey, yell out the password. With the password, a warp device will activate.
Understood.
Good. I'm counting on
What's
you,
the
Snake.
password is gotcha. All right, let's do this. I'm also curious to see if the PC version has something that the PlayStation version includes, because I saw a clip of it online today.
3, 2, 1. Start. Gotcha.
I love that he poses with them. It's so good. Ah.
Gotcha.
The posing is just amazing. I'm just gonna laugh my head off about this whole thing. Oh, missed.
You're mine.
They're so good. Oh no! Got it!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
The T-pose! He did a T-pose! No!
Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha. All done. Yes.
What the fuck is that? What is that pose? What is that? What the hell is that? I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting the snake pose. god. Oh. Oh, I don't know if there's a reward for getting the best time on all of them, but I was not far off the best time. There probably is a reward for getting first on all of them, but we'll just work through them. Oh my god, I was not expecting that at all. That was amazing. That was amazing. There's one monkey pose, one of the monkey pose that was shown off in the trailers that makes me want to
follow.
Thank you very much for the follow. That genuinely makes me want to. Oh, he like put handcuffs on him. Oh, look at this! He's so scared. That makes me want to do a cosplay of this with my son. So, me dress as Snake and my son dress as a monkey, as an Ape Escape monkey, because these are so good. The box one's really cool. Oi! Whoa! Sneaky little bugger. Gotcha. Oh, they did! T-pose. Look, I'm surprised. Oh, I'm surprised they put Astro in. I'm good, thanks. This is amazing. I'll just throw a stone on it. I didn't think they'd put Astro into. Ah, this is a terrible idea.
Gotcha.
It seems that Astro's bot has gotten lost within each of the sims. You get a special reward if you're able to capture all of them. That's awesome. It's genuine. I didn't. Well, PlayStation are much more open to having their stuff on PC now. So it's not actually, it's not that big a surprise. But yeah, I that's what I saw on in a clip today. The fact that Astro appears in some of them. Make sure I turn Snake around this time so I don't get blinded.
Gotcha.
That one.
Gotcha.
The one of him on his shoulder is the one that I love, and I think it just makes me want to cosplay this with my son. It would be amazing. That one, it's so good. It's so good. I'm still missing one. I've actually attempted to learn the speed run for this on the original a little while ago, and I gave up. This is a damn tough speed run. Like this is brutal for speed running. Where's the last one? Is he up in a? I hear him. Oh, there he is.
Gotcha. All done.
Does he do a different pose every time?
Yes.
That one's not quite as good. So I'm assuming the secret reward is finding Astro. But I don't know. We'll just keep playing and see.
Three, two, one, start.
Gotcha.
I love the T pose one. That's great.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
That's absolutely my favorite.
Gotcha.
Sure. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Not sure where I've been spotted from. Spin around. Oh, what? How did that not... Oh, I hadn't noticed that the the place that you the little animation that plays, it's not actually where you're stood. I think it sort of teleports somewhere else for it. I don't have a problem with them or anything. Just hadn't noticed. That one's awesome. Gotcha. Yeah. Woohoo. Gotcha. Oh my god. They clearly had a lot of fun doing this. I'm assuming I need to go up the ladder. I don't see any more up here though. Oh my god, 2 more. Haven't really been down. Ah, there's 1. I'm going to assume the other one is over... Yep. Roughly in that corner. Gotcha.
All done. Yes.
That's the original pose. That's the pose that he made after every stage in the original. Oh no, I clicked retry. Sorry.
3, 2, 1, start.
Or do I need to update my start? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I did actually miss the Astro bot from that one. But I'll go through them all and then we'll go back. It is really nice that they made the effort to put this in, considering the HD collection completely ignored all of this, partly because of like licensing and it was going to be on the Xbox, so they didn't put it in. But these days, developer like both Xbox and Sony are way more open to having their games elsewhere. I mean, what was it like last month? Helldivers 2 went to Xbox, and Gears of War is now on PlayStation. Like, it just sounds incredible, doesn't it? You know, I can't... Yeah, my really big sort of... When I was around playing video games, yeah, sort of growing up with video games, was the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. Really, that's when I was like seriously into video games. So for me, like the idea of Gears of War being on PlayStation is just crazy. But that's what we have now. He teleports inside for that one. Come here, you. How many? Still got loads to go. Can I get to him before he wakes up? Yeah. Yes, I can. Don't know if there's one like... Yes, there's one there. Oh, that is still my favorite pose. Oh, the T pose is getting me. Okay, that that only hit one of them. How did that not stun the others? Oh, that's the Astrobot, but in disguise.
Gotcha.
Has it all? Has every Astrobot also had like the X circle, triangle, square all over it, or have I just missed that? Oh, what? Still got 2 to go. Oh, maybe it went. Oh, you could be right. Maybe it did go on the heart. 1 left. Where could this last monkey be? Oh, monkey. Here, monkey boy. Is it the one crawling through the trenches? Yes, it is. Oh, God.
Gotcha.
All done. Yes. No, not retry. Damn it.
3, 2, 1.
This game mode returning has been worth it just for Snake. I still haven't got the best pose.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Oh, my aim is appalling. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh God, there's one there.
Gotcha. You're mine.
I like how when you've got one of them, the hitbox to get others is pretty generous.
Gotcha.
This was the Astrobot video I saw, so this was how I knew Astrobot was in it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's now like Snake immediately grabs the other ones that are around.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Assume there's one high or in a tree or on the roof. Nope.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Nice posters. Gotcha. What should I now say? I think I just need to head upstairs. Which means I've absolutely gone the wrong way here. Although that one I think falls down here. I'll grab that one now. I say I've still just got to go upstairs. I've still got. I've only got just over half.
Gotcha.
Roll. Roll. Alley. Yep.
Gotcha.
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 One outside here. Yep.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay, you can't go. Doors don't open. I've still got 7. I can't believe there's 7 more.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Oh God. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. Why, hello there. Ow. Gotcha. 3 more, so it's these 2 and... There's still 1 more somewhere. I believe I get assistance. I believe I've got items that will help. Oh, no, just the scope. That's not very helpful. Oh, and the D-mic. It's in that direction. Huh. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. That's why. I still need to sort out my controls and decide exactly how I want to do. Ah, there he is. Down you come, buddy.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
All done.
Is it that one? Because if it's not that one, I dread to think what it's going to be. Nasty. It's still not that. Oh my god. There it is. Metal gear.
Three, two, one,
start. Go straight upstairs. Get this one.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You're mine.
Oh, bum. Got him.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Hey, I just shot you. Get back here.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
You're mine.
Looks like that was all of them from that bit. Ah, I thought he might flop down. No, you got to climb up and get him. I always hated this one because of the monkeys up here. Ow! Oh, you little git. Oh, that's all right. He's come down now. Now's my chance. Ah! The monkeys are cool. They're so shiny. Oh god. Let's just get this.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Sorry, Astrobot, come here. Whee!
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're mine.
Huh?
Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha.
Gotcha. We've still got 9 left.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
Gotcha.
Right, yeah. Knocked my headset off as this. It's good, isn't it?
Gotcha.
Oh, there's still one there. I sure hope the other one's here. Where did he go? Where did that other one go? Oh, might be him. Was that were those the two on top of Mesel? No, there's still him. At least he falls off.
Gotcha.
2 to go. So is it the 2 that are still on top of Mesel gear that I've got to get? Oh no, there's this one still.
Gotcha. You're mine.
And the last one's all the way up there. Oh, I swear Snake is so slow in Delta. Where is it? Come down. Get down. There we go. All
Gotcha.
done.
All done. Yes.
That's the first one again. Right. Last one. Apes of Wrath. Could be.
3, 2, 1.
Snake's bandana.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I guess part of that is if they are the exact run cycles from MGS5, you could sprint in MGS5. So it always feels like I want to sprint. Yay!
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Quick!
Gotcha.
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 Come here, you. It's that face.
Gotcha.
Ow!
Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha.
I love that one. I love the freaking paint me like one of your French girls pose. It's pretty good. Any more in the trees, are there? I've only got 3 left. Where? I heard a question mark. Oh, there's 1. There's 2.
Gotcha.
1 more.
Gotcha.
Where's the last one? Let's use the let's speed this up. Where the heck is this monkey? This direction? What? Oh! He was up in a tree.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
All done. Yes.
There we go. I got them all, so I get the banana cap. This is a secret reward. I'm going to assume it's for getting all of the... it's either going to be for getting first on all of them. So presumably I missed the Astrobot.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Is it just the one? Ah, that's the astrobot.
Gotcha.
Where are the other monkeys? No, the other monkeys all ran away. I was so close to getting under a minute. Oh, they're both there.
Gotcha.
There we go. All right, so now I've got all of the.
Yes.
So now that I've got all of the astrobots, does that give me a different one? Yes, new item obtained. Banana cap goals. The golden banana. Sweet. Let's say I don't know. I can't remember if there's a reward for getting first on all of them. But that's something I can look at all the time. That's it. I get to look in my camouflage collection because I now have the banana cap. It's just that is all it is. It is just a cap. It's not. It doesn't do anything. It's not special. Doesn't give you anything extra. Oh, you can just change model. Oh, there's the model view. Okay. It's just a hat. It's just a hat that looks like a banana. With Snake's wavy hair, and then we have the golden banana cap, which is exactly what you would expect it to be. It is a cap that's golden. It's a that's kind of what you'd expect. So yeah, cool. My camouflage collection is at 95%. I really don't have that much to get. 98% on camos, so I'm only missing the sorrows. Am I only missing the sorrows? Yeah, I'm only missing the sorrows uniform. I'm missing 3 face camos. One of them being infinity. I haven't got the infinity. That's for getting Foxhound. Can't remember if there's another way of getting infinity. No idea what that one is, but looking here, looks like this one will be a. I've got a Yama. There's a Kaboku one. I think I know where it is. I don't know what that one is. Not sure that one, but that's just going to be one that I've just missed picking up. So yeah, my camouflage collection actually isn't far off. I've only got 1 snake to find, but the 2 snakes to find. I've still got the to get. Yeah, a couple of other bits. But yeah, and then of course the big one is getting all the titles. Is the taxing one. There's an infinity gate face. Oh yeah, you can get infinity by capturing the instead. The other way of it. And that's Foxhound. So yeah. I say unless playing Guy Savage Delta from this menu is different somehow to what you play in the game, but I don't think it is. If anyone knows otherwise, then do tell me. So the other thing I'd like to know is kind of what the difference between New Game Plus. I'm assuming it is the same. It's like if you play a new game, you won't have all of the camouflages and stuff unlocked. I'm just annoyed that Kerotans. So when you play New Game Plus, you can swap this anyway. You can play on different difficulties. Can't play on European Extreme though. But do I now have? I still don't have. Oh, right. European Extreme is only unlocked by clearing the game on Extreme first. Which I did not know. So that's useful to know. But yeah, I'm sort of curious to know. I'm sort of curious to know what else might be different and other things. As I say, I'm still a bit. I'm concerned about Kerotans and frogs. The fact that I'm going to have to just create a new profile or use Heidi's profile and do it every time. I mean, for learning it doesn't matter. I'm going to be, for learning it, I'm just going to keep the same save file so that I can practice and I know where they are, because I've got to learn and I've got to remember where all of those Gakos are. And I definitely can't go through and just go, yep, here are all the Gakos. I remember exactly where they are. It's going to take a few attempts to get them. Be interesting to know what people want to do with the leaderboards with this, because there's been talk for the original Metal Gear Solid 3 leaderboards to actually bring Kerotans across from category extensions and actually make it a proper category, because dog tags is a main category in MGS2 and Twin Snakes, whereas Kerotans is pushed off over to category extensions. The big advantage of putting Kerotans on the main board is that you can then add difficulty levels, because the category extensions don't have difficulty levels. So the world record, my world record run for very easy is the world record for all Kerotans. My European Extreme world record does not appear on speedrun.com unless you specifically go looking for it. You have to go into the filters and change the difficulty to only look at European Extreme ones, and then you see it. So it would. Those talks seem to have died. I've not seen anything else of those lately. So I'm hoping that does come back. But I'm interesting to see what people want to do with this, because there's so many different collections. There's all of the secret theater. There's obviously Kerotans and Gakos. Like, I personally would like to see 3 different boards. I would like to see all Kerotans, so that category can be run as though it was the original game and you're just getting Kerotans. And all Gakos, because if you're going to have an all Kerotans, you might as well have an all Gakos, and then an all Kerotans and all Gakos combined. I'd like to see all of them. I mean, my main focus with speedrunning, first of all, I need to actually learn how to speedrun the game as it is. And I will learn I will be doing very easy for the time being, because I want to get used to the game, and that's also going to be the way to get the first set of runs in. I don't want to spend as long on very easy as I would with other games. I do want to jump over to European Extreme eventually. But my intention will be to go through very easy any %, then all Kerotans, then route all, because the routing for all Kerotans should be fine. It should be very similar to the original. The only difference is with like airwalking and what do we skip in any %. Because there'll be stuff in any % that we can still skip. Like apparently you can skip the pain fight. You can still skip the pain fight in Kerotans. It's things like lab skip. We won't be able to do lab skip in all Kerotans because we need to go to those rooms and do that. But is there a way of still skipping the fear, or by airwalking? Probably not. But that's that's something I'll have to experiment with. One thing that's going to be very interesting with this, it all depends. It depends on timing and depends on like what we're allowed to do, particularly with like loading data. Is there doesn't seem to be a consensus yet with what people are suggesting for the rules, whether we are going to be able to quick load. Can you quick load your autosave? I believe the larger argument is for no at the time being, because it does reset your IGT. So if you quick load a save, your IGT is reverted back to whatever that save is, and that kind of basically means we have a way of having a very easy multi-segment run. So I imagine multi-segment might be a thing. You might be allowed to do multi-segment with that, but I think the general consensus that I've seen is most people agree that quick loading shouldn't be allowed, because it resets the IGT. My personal opinion is quick loading should not be allowed. For me, it breaks the spirit of what the speedrun is, and it just means that any mistake you ever make, the only reason why it could be allowed is if we don't use IGT. If we're timing via IGT, then I don't think quick loading should be allowed. If we're timing by RTA, then I think there's an argument that says quick loading should be allowed, but I still think it's not really in the spirit of the game, because it's not like mechanically intrinsic into the game. You are loading a save in a certain way. I don't know. It's hard for me to argue against it, because quick loading is one of the core mechanics of an unmetal speedrun. Quick loading to reset things and change, but the quick loading that is different. You're not completely resetting everything you've done, and you're not resetting the IGT. The IGT continues to tick at the same speed when you quick load in unmetal. And unmetal is done to like quickly reset things and like change guard patterns and other weird oddities. There's some really weird, wonderful things you can do with quick saving. In this, quick save, loading a quick save is just to fix an error. I don't think that's in the spirit of the speedrun. It's not, unless there's a specific mechanic that's found with it. I don't think it works. And besides, as I said, if the game is going to be run in RTA rather than IGT, then quick loading you're not going to want to do anyway, because you're wasting time. The difference with that, though, comes with Kerotans and Gakos. Because Kerotans and Gakos persists between saves. As soon as you shoot a Kerotan or a Ga-ko, that's it. It's done forever. It's on your save file and you have it registered forever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you die. It doesn't matter if you load. It doesn't matter if you quit the game. Once you've shot a Kerotan or a Ga-ko, the only way of it dropping from your save file is to wipe your save data from the moment it is collected. That does it poses interesting questions for what we do in Kerotans and Gakos. Like, if quick loading is allowed, then that means we go into one of the side rooms, either on the river or just before the end. Go into one of those side rooms, shoot them both, load your save, and carry on. In fact, an argument there would be is could you save the game? Could you save the game back in a previous room and then go back? Do you have to quick? I think quick loading it would have to be the autosave. I think you'd have to make a rule that says you can only load your autosave, because otherwise that starts to get a bit dumb and a bit silly. But personally, I don't think quick loading should be allowed. I think if you want to use the fake death pill, you can do. You won't always be able to, or take a death. You won't always be able to use a fake death pill, particularly in European Extreme, because you need, well, depends if using a fake death pill against the fear is still going to be a necessity. But yeah, there's some interesting things that are going to come out of this. But obviously, I've got to learn the main speedrun first. Obviously, I'll do a little bit of my own routing and stuff. But the community's always been hard at work, like breaking this game apart. So I will have a look into stuff, and then I'll sort of work on my own stuff. But my main sort of bulk of routing and working things out is definitely Gakos. So if that's something that interests you, then stick around, because that's sort of what we're going to be looking at for a little while. I do have Friday the 19th of September, which is incidentally also my first HOTFIX'S show. That evening before my show, I do have a European Extreme All Kerotans run for the normal MGS3 for Complete-a-thon. I will need to do some practice on that. Probably in fact, I should definitely do some practice of that next week. So next week is going to be split between this and the original MGS3. So yeah, stick around for those if you can. Thank you all very much for joining in. It'd be great to get some feedback on the pre-recorded stuff, on whether it worked for you, whether you just prefer me to just not bother or whatever. So if you're on the Discord server, do let me know. Yeah, thank you all very much for joining in. I hope you've had fun. Probably won't be a bonus stream or anything unless I get a free evening and I decide actually let's jump back onto MGS3 and do that Kerotan practice. But we'll see. But until the next stream, I will bid you all good night, good health, and yeah, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. Night.